Let's have a look at the testing of on 2. On 2. Right, there we go. What we got? Journal wise, we've got Vermeil Race Against Time. No. Need to explore Pharos, Novernia, and Artis Tower. Have we even been to Pharos since? Have a look. See if I can I'm not sure if I've been here. Oh, hold up. Isn't this where we went the other day? And Pharos is where we went the other day to, yeah. So it's the Artemis then. So we've been everywhere else. My bad. I don't want to come back here, do I? That's so strong, that's... Ah, okay. Let's have a look at the it looks so much better now. I got rid of that horrible grain. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh, okay. It's probably a side mission, but we'll give it a look anyway. Hang on, I need to look on my map. The stress signal is going over here, so let's go. Gosh, this planet looks quite dirty, doesn't it? Like wind, like I don't know if it's like sand or. Just looks like it would be horrible to fucking breathe on this planet. Holy moly. Shit. Holy moly. Right, let's try that again. Even in this thing, it's tough. Right, let's try that again. I'm not getting out of it, but I'm gonna have to try and be a bit more fucking careful with what I'm doing here. I can't even... Oh, that's why. Holy moly. How is it still alive? I killed it though. I swear I killed it. I mean, these things were tough on normal, so I'm not surprised it's been a bit of a pain in the bottom. that's it. Don't keep going backwards. Oh shit.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
I wanted the other thing, but it wouldn't let me. Now, I don't remember. There's another location. I don't remember if I have to take another one out. So I'm going to make a save just in case. We've got one right over here that says anomaly. I mean, this is just a side mission, but like it tells me that I've got to like look in this cluster that I'm in. So I thought, okay, I'll just have a look at every place. Oh. Which direction am I going in? Right, and then map. What the hell was that noise? There's not another one of those things around here. last thing I want is to face another one of those things. Right, let's just grab this and then we'll get back to the ship. Hello, Mr. Lee. How are you, mate? Patch is chilling out for once. Been out in the sun, isn't it? He's a bit hot and bothered. I forgot which one I needed to press then. I didn't want to press circle. That'll get me back out. I can land on any of these places. Yeah, I did check that one, I thought I did. So I've done Sparta, I've done that one. Athens. Can't remember which one it is I need to go to. It's the one that's got my fucking last name in it. This a lot of exploration too. Nice. What we got? Got anomaly and stronghold. Well, looks like I'm going to the stronghold. You know, the air's dirty here as well. Like, what's going on? still another one over there, but I don't know where he is. Oh. Shouldn't have fucking bothered looking for him, should have just went inside. Let's try that again. I'll make sure I blow them all up this time. I knew I left one alive, but I didn't realise I left two alive. I'll be mindful that I'm not playing this on easy, I'm playing this on fucking insanity. Can't afford to gamble with my life when it comes to being shot at. Right, hang on. Let's try and manoeuvre this around. I'll get up the hill. We've saved so that we're in here.
Take out those hostiles!
Why am I using the handgun? Oh, that was it's quite crazy. I've got to be mindful. There's a room down there. Can I hang on. Damn it, no I can't. I wonder if I can, hang on, I know what I can do. Squad. If I go to squad. Oh no, I can't. I can't recalibrate the fucking things, can I? See, this is why I don't normally put fucking auto level up for the fucking squad, because that happens. It levels in points into the fucking wrong fucking shit. Didn't I see? No, I thought I did. Thought I saw a little box on the ground. Like this. Right, so what's my journal saying now then? I still need to go to the what was it? The whatever this is over here. The anomaly, that's it. Oh bloody hell. What is that? That's just here. What bloody Nora? I think that's it, I think. Oh, shit. Oh no, we've got debris over here. To be thorough, just get rid of it. Take the box with me. The fucking thing.
Just lead the way.
Right, that's that done. I think that's all that done. We did check that, didn't we? Oh, we have now. Right, so it looks like we're going back to Fairmire then. I literally go to Fairmire though. I'm just going to see if it will let me talk to Rex, but I doubt it. I think I've missed that boat when it comes to getting that particular side mission off him. I think it's because I missed talking to him when I first got him. But I'll find out. Anyway, we'll see if he'll talk.
Shepard?
Nope.
Rex?
Okay. He don't say nothing. Damn. Okay. Don't matter. Hopefully we'll be able to save him anyway. Got option B, so it should be alright. Yeah, I should have the dialogue speeches in order to save him now, so it should be all good.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Alright, let's try this again.
You've got a clean drop, Commander. I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just put us in the fucking Mako from after the cutscene? There's no sense why they did it that way. Like, you've got to get in the Mako in order to fucking drive around, so why not just put us in the Mako? Oh, bloody Nora. Oh, if I don't hit bloody rocks on the way through, stop doing that. Bloody hell. I ain't stopping. There's stuff already there for me to do.
There's our target, Commander. Oh, right, okay, that's what I'm getting hit by.
they taking care of that fucking thing outside? I ain't facing that. Oh yeah, I've got to do this first.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
I can't do that. Oh, I can. I thought that was the one I couldn't do because it was fucking hacking was too fucking skill was too high, like. Is that no, it's still alive because they're still shooting at it. Hold up. There's two of them, that's the problem. Well, I'm gonna, oh shit. Try and make a dash for the fucking Mako. Hi. Oh shit, hold up, hold up. Now I've got to fucking face these fucking annoying things. Oh fucking Gareth, you scared me then.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Yeah, I can't do that one. That was the one I was thinking of before. Try and save fucking Rector's time.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Solarians.
Fucking hell, I missed the rock
So
this
what are we
time.
supposed to do
Fucking
now?
hell.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. I don't want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
There we go. And we've got Rex. Alive and well.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I really wish I could bloody...
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
I wish I could, like, do something with my points. Oh yeah, I can't, can I? Because I'm not part of the squad now. just go and talk to that other guy.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Corps team. Manovai, Teato team, move. Time to get some attention.
Monolite team. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range.
Bit too far out of the range, I think. Got it.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. One explosion, I'm dead. Right, okay. Gotta be careful, gotta be mindful that that happens then. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto team, move. Time to get some attention. Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range. something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. They're calling SAT strikes. J-Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Cera's death.
We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return!
Down here to collect.
Form up with J-Edo. Hold that line.
What the hell? Where the hell did he come from?
We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return!
Grab this again. Annoying they are, man, because they run at me. I can't fucking do anything when they're right in front of me, like.
We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return!
Right.
Aegor, form up with Jaeto. Hold that line.
And then shield, so let's see what we can do with that. Fucking hiding behind the net. Come on, stop hiding behind the thing. Check over here first. On the side,
Holding ground. J-Eto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
I suppose there's like a crate in it, but maybe I'm mistaken. We had a rocket launcher, fucking hell man, he didn't do a very good job trying to kill me, did he? Look at that.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yes, but I need to get down to you, mate.
Krogan reinforcements. J-Eto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
I think will get me down, I think. Oh, actually, maybe not. Let me go down first. Don't want to go up there yet. Alright. That I can't. That's where we came from.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
On the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? So damn simple!
Yeah, I can't get in there. There must be a switch somewhere to get in there because I can't. Maybe I have to go up to the next floor then. There's nothing else in here, is there? No. Try going up to the other floor then.
Salvation of my species.
Why can't I shoot?
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Oh, that's why. Because I'm in the lift. No, it's because I've run out of fucking ammo for loot, I think. Oh, sometime I'm stuck again. Oh no. Yeah, it's better. Can't do anything with the garage yet. No, I can't. What's out here then?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenprod.
I'm trying to, but it's not.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
I'm okay. The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let...
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
hell, mate.
Good to go, Shepard.
Oh, I hate them things, man. A pain in the ass to fucking take down sometimes. Oh, it's put us all the way back here. That's not too far back though, is it?
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around them.
Oh, balls. I couldn't move. Got stuck again on the side of the thing. Right, hang on. get my sniper out now.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Oh my god, how are you supposed to take him out if you can't even... Hold up.
That turret could punch some nasty.
Look out! They followed us up!
Oh, shit.
Good work on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one.
Now that scared me then.
That's the gun. We need to clear those geth and get the charges set.
Shit. Oh my gosh, man.
Charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
That's the point, actually. I haven't changed my, I'm not looking at my weapon trages. Right. God, how do I get down? Ah.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
give me much cover, do they? Oh, what does it put me back here before we even got that message? Do all this again now. Oh, fuck's sake. Those fucking things, I hate them, man. They're just all over the fucking shop and they do my head in. That's alright, mate, no problem. I know you feel I get tired quite a lot these days, mate. Blame the weather, me. And me, illness, like. Bad. Right, can I do this now quickly while I'm here? I'm going to be here all day otherwise. Save it there, at least then all I've got to do is run back if I get killed again.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound.
It's already here.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back.
I'm activating the nuke.
that. We can handle ourselves.
Yes, Commander,
It's the... I think...
Right. Skip all that because we just heard that a moment ago. In fact, actually, I'm going to make a save. Can I make a save now? Yeah, I can. Right, okay. So I don't have to listen to all that dialogue again. I'm stuck. How am I stuck? Okay. The explosion actually fucking knocked me off the fucking wall. Now what the hell's going on? Oh, I thought it was glitched into the wall then. Right. Fuck a doodle. In the last mission where you dive down the long tunnel and my vehicle... Oh. I have noticed that, like, since they've done a couple of updates to this game, like, since they brought it out, like, the Legendary Edition, it's got a little bit more buggier as a result, like... I remember playing this on launch day, like, and it wasn't as buggy. Shit me, mate. I'm gonna try and keep in the back here, like. I need to take that one out. I keep going for the other one instead. I need to take that one out there on the corner. That one there I need to take out. Balls. These are going to be tough because they're like part of Saren's fucking army, aren't they? Like. Good afternoon, Katie. How are you?
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold.
Hope you're having a good time away, like.
Fire! Suppress it!
Hey, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all, thank you. Are you back home now?
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms.
The game is
and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders?
The game is going okay considering what difficulty it's on.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by
Nah, it hasn't been too bad today, actually. Now that I've got my armor and my weapons sorted out, like.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this.
But you're right, this is
though I was aware of the dangers.
One of the best games I've ever played.
This facility could protect me.
Or best franchises I've ever played.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna shoot him now. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't anymore. Damn it. Radio, Katie, no problem.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Why is it always looks more confusing when I actually mind mouth with the aura than it does when I first hit the bloody thing?
I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
No, that's not where I want to go.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed. But many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hate that guy.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
How do I get to Flux again? Ah, there we are.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. I'll pay you back for it, and I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the medbay.
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
There's a human down here, mate, so... Well, you're talking to me like I'm the only human that's there.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers...
Oh, hang on, wrong way.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally.
It's the other one I want.
Passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as
Sorry, I just... that one over there.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Well, I might as well quickly survey these. I can't survey. Okay, fair enough.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker! Drop us right on top of that bastard.
Keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Having fucking things, I eat them. It takes so long to kill as well. I don't want to get in. What is that that's over there? Is it one of those torrent things? hate them things. Oh, Patchy! What do you want, mate? Stop distracting me when I'm playing a game. These fucking things. I hate them. Just that they take too long to fucking kill. I'm stuck again. Oh, there we are. Well, where the hell did these things come from? Oh, fuck off, mate. I hate them things. Okay, now well that took a little bit of doing, but got there in the end. I can't make a save yet. Oh yeah, because there's still an enemy around somewhere. I don't know where though. Is that it? They're annoying as well.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Seren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
What are you barking at, Pack? Shush! 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 Calm down, calm down. Shush! What even were you reacting to? Have a quick look on my camera. I can remember where I fucking put it. Don't look like anybody's out there, Patchy. What the hell happened there? 2 seconds. Not strange. I can make a save now. That's strange that, like, Patrick's going crazy, so I looked on my camera and there's nobody out there. But then when I look at the screenshot from what went off at exactly the same time, it's completely pitch black. Never had that ever happen on a screenshot. Oh shit, the bed. Oh, hang on. They're on our side, aren't they?
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be
Oh, that's why you were going crazy, Patch. Tesco's was outside. It's fucking finally showing me what was happening out there now. You going mad at Tesco's, are you? Hmm? You going mad at Tesco's? Fucking weirdo you are, Patchy. Lie down now. Go on, lie down. No, you can't. No, go away. Go lie down. Go play with the toy. What? Go and chase some cats up. Cat. cat, look. Up there, look. Who's that? Go on. You can't get up on me, man. No. Right, how do I... I've got myself lost, hang on. It's this way, isn't it? Is it this way? There's no other way of getting down, is there? No. Oh, I've lost myself. We came up one of the ways. Ah, right, I think it's up this way. Surely it can't be back this way, though. No, it is this way. What is going on? One goes up, the other one goes back down. Okay, let's see what's on the map. Nothing really. There's nothing this way. I just feel like I'm stuck in a maze at the moment. Right, let me just turn up the brightness just a touch. Which one's it under? Is it under graphics? now? Collaboration? Yeah, there we go. Because I think that's part of the problem. I can't see where I'm fucking going. Hello, pretty much. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Right, here we go. See, nice bit of brightness fucking helps. Just make sure I'm hello, am I on still? Yeah, I am on still. Just because Patch was trying to jump up, I was wondering if he turned my mic off, like. Yeah, that's alright, mate. Just trying to breeze through this so I can get to number 2, like. What have I got? I'm a little bit minor, yeah. It's called Patch. Hey, he's alright. He's just a typical dog, isn't he, really? How the fuck did he manage to put a shield up there and get over there so quick? Part of the Legendary Edition, but for some reason dropped it. You gotta play it, you gotta get back to it, mate. It's a great game. I mean, I'm biased, I'm gonna say that anyway, but yeah, it's a brilliant game. I don't even know what you're shooting at. It's not an invisible one. It looks like you're just shooting at the wall to me. Oh, is it one of them fucking things again? That was a whole load of them. Like by the time you look onto the fucking shoot them, they fucking move. Were we meant to go in that direction or up the stairs? That's where we were originally.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though.
Oops.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system.
That happens to me quite often when I'm in a stream for some reason.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's go.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Oh, hang on. Wrong way, wrong way. Then we go back towards them. Oh, shit. Straighten up, that's it. not where we came from originally. So it was the other way after all then.
This place.
Blue lights there. Yeah, that's true. Oh, come on. Oh, I rolled it. Hang on. Hang on, I might have to get out. Oh no. Am I not even going to be able to get out of this now? Come on. Come on, out you come. There we go. I knew it. Just a little bit of TLC does the trick. Right. Hopefully we'll go the right way this time. It is like SnowRunner, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting fucking exploded here. Sorry. Should make this available in SnowRunner, that'd be quite cool. I wish I would stop hitting the edge. Okay, no, that just missed me. Oh. Holy moly! Oh no. Sake.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
I thought I got blew up then. Well, this is going to be fun. This is probably where the insanity is actually going to kick in for me, like.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
That's one way to land, isn't it? Like Jim Carrey would say, like a glove. Hold up.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Has he got a better sniper I can give him? Oh yeah, I can give him that one. I hate the fact that they just run at you. Wow, I've got to go through all that shit again to bloody sort his gun out. running at me. Mind if the weapons didn't have a cooldown, but they do. How me? This is literally the insanity now. Trying. What are you looking at me for, guys? There's a guy behind you. That's why you don't fuck with Garrus, mate. What is that over there though? What is that? Oh, is it just the other turret that I should have fucking done?
All patched up.
Oh, God. Okay, now.
I gotta be more careful.
On it. Need to find a way of taking them turrets out without basically being so fucking open. Annoying trying to get them out, and then when you go out to try and fucking shoot them, they run at you. Keep the sniper. Okay, now. What blew me up? This is the other one. Actually, you know what? They're running at me. Okay. That one done. Bollocks, why did I do that? I should have gone to the other side. I should have gone around the other side, taking the other one out. Fuck off. Not having that. I mind if they didn't take so long to get shot down, mate. Sorry. Bloody torrents annoy me in this game. See what I mean? You aim at one, you get shot by another, it's annoying. You can't... Well, out of all the enemies, I didn't think it would be the turrets that would screw me over in this bit. I thought it would be the thingies, I forget what they're called. The fucking Krogan overlord type thing. See if I can make the shot from here. No! I swear sometimes it slows it down. Either that or just get bored of waiting. I'm gonna give us a rocket launcher for it. How the fuck did Tully get killed? Oh my gosh, these turrets are gonna be annoying. They're going to be really annoying. Just the sheer fact that how long they take to take down. Oh, I'm going to try the original way that I went the first time. fucking turrets, man. Need to find a way of being able to take them on, but without them blowing us up. Are you starting again? Nice. Just don't do it on insanity. I hate it when it does that. So I can't save it. Nice. No! Unless I got hit by something else. That was annoying, I shouldn't have done that. That was too much of a gamble. Yeah, it's only me left. Am I being shot by now? Oh, okay now. Oh, I got my team back, but I wasn't expecting them to just teleport right in front of me. How did Gareth go down so quick? That's probably... See, that bit with the Krogans, I thought was the bit I was going to struggle with. I'm just having a drink break. Because this is going to be the fucking one now. This is going to be my, it's going to take all my fucking shit. Let's have a look what we got. Let's have a look what we've got. So, weapon-wise, everything is pretty much standard. Okay, Armageddon for, right, okay, so let's put that on. Oh no, Sokolov is even better. Okay, I might give that to Garrison or something. Alright, so the handguns. I don't think anything's going to beat what we've already got. No. No, okay. Definitely nothing under that. Right. Okay, so at the moment that's the highest one. I didn't want to do that. Right. The only thing is I forgot to do me. That'll do. We have to just hope and pray. Oh, here we go.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
No way backing out.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've embraced
Cheers, mate.
Surrender to the Reapers.
Hopefully I'll do it. I'm prepared as best as I can.
We can find a place for you.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Now it gets fun.
Come. Well, that's the easy part done. Now for the fucking hard part. Forget what we got to do on this bit. It's got an exclamation mark that way, but oh right, okay, I've got to somehow.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
dead now. Good evening, Para. How are you, mate? I'm not too bad. Managed to get through this insanity run to the end, though. I just gotta get the final boss over and done with, and then I've completed this on insanity then. You just rush keys again. I bet he's happy.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Powering up.
How is he? Oh. Oh, here comes cavalry. Oh, have I run out of fucking ammo again? To be honest with you, it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it has been a bit crazy at times, yeah.
strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh shit, I wish you wouldn't do that. Come on.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go! Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Yeah, man. Finally did it. Cheers, Lee.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, you got the trophy
We
of
have
insanity.
gathered here to
Nice.
recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity...
You're not done it on insanity yet, then.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their
You have
lives
to get back
save
to it.
ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the
Eudina thinks he
Council
was going to pick... I was going to pick him. He's off his fucking
of a
trolley,
new
mate.
era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I know, they're fucking assholes, but Eudina's a fucking even bigger one.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Well, there we are. Just gotta fucking get through the second one now. But yeah, thanks everybody for like watching and seeing me go through some pain there, like. I don't think anything else happens, if I remember right. I think it just goes into credits and that's it then, isn't it? Yeah, man. I'll be cracking on with that straight away tomorrow, man. Two is my game. Two is the one that I love the most out of the three, so I'm going to be enjoying that. Yeah, I don't know if there's another cutscene or anything, I can't remember. To be honest with you, I don't think that took me as long as I thought it was going to take me when I first started playing it. Mind you, I didn't do a lot of the side stuff because I just wanted to crack on to number 2 as quickly as possible, so I suppose it felt short because of that. Like, I did a bit, but not a lot. I did a couple of things off stream as well, just to get me armor and weapons and shit. Yeah, I don't think it's a very long game, but the second one is double the amount, man, because there's so much to do. A lot of credits just to see, just to get to the end of the credits, like. Yeah, that was it. There was no other cutscene. Well, once again, thank you very much, and I shall catch you in Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Cheers, everyone.